souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well, and good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Snowmaru, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Just been working through some problems, or trying to. Our bot is non-functional today for some reason. But I'm sure we'll get that fixed shortly. I messaged the developer, Mr. GFA Undead, and we'll see what he can do to get that resolved. I missed a This Day in History yesterday, a big one, April 15th. Well, it's April 15th for the USA and Canada still. Oh, thank you, Mass Bandit, for the 100 bits.
Received.
I'll get to that in just a minute. That's a spin of the wheel. Yeah, so yesterday's missed This Day in History, April 15th, was back in 1912 when the famous Titanic sank. The unsinkable sank. Yeah. How was that possible? I just don't know. Anyway. So I was listening to the news the past couple of days. Well, yeah. Certain journalists, and it's starting to become a trend. It's catching on. So eventually you're going to be hearing it from all kinds of journalists. I don't remember specifically what the statistic was for, but a journalist was trying to, as they always do, over-exaggerate and glorify a story or a statistic, and they mentioned that something was 0.14 million times more than something else, which sadly, to anybody that's educated, knows that we're only talking 140,000 of something. But it was 0.14 million. Yeah, they're doing, that's a thing now. That's a thing. Instead of you know, expressing something as 100,000 of something, it's 0.1 million. To glorify it, to over-exaggerate it. Anyway, yeah, so Katy Perry took a ride on the Blue Origin. And of course, you know, Blue Origin is big on hyping. It's all about hype, you know, it's all about hype. So taking a ride on the Blue Origin is you are launched on a rocket, You enter, just barely enter space, 340,000 feet, something like that. In experience weightlessness for about 4 minutes and come back. Katy Perry and a number of 5 other women took a ride on the Blue Origin. And, of course, they're being hyped as astronauts because they went into the absolute minimum of what's qualified as space. Has no training like an astronaut has no experience like an astronaut has no mission like an astronaut has, and, they're astronauts now. So what if you go on a plane and you fly from, your origin to your destination? You're flying at 35,000 or 40,000 feet. What are you? Are you an astronaut too? Is everybody on an airplane an astronaut? So the definition of astronaut is not defined by somebody that enters space for 4 minutes. But there you go. Anyway, yeah, because, everybody's got to have a title, right? And I also learned, there goes Peanut. Found out something rather interesting because I was watching a little bit of TV about CO2 and global warming and that kind of stuff. Turns out that you can remove, we already knew you could remove CO2 from the atmosphere. We have companies in Iceland that are removing some 36 million tons of carbon dioxide directly from the atmosphere, trying to help clean it up. But it takes billions of tons a year of CO2 to be removed from the atmosphere in order to have an impact. Well, to have a decent impact. But we're playing a game here. Speaking of playing a game, let's get to our playing a game scene. Because we are playing Vintage Story. Uh-oh, what happened? Did we just lose our stream? I don't know what's going on with Twitch ads. Twitch ads are freaking out today, so beware. Anyway, I won't forget it. We'll get to it in just a minute. Turns out that one of the cool things about Vintage Story is the fact that we can mine olivine, and it was just in I was watching this documentary or this show about carbon dioxide. Olivine is available all over the world. Yeah, and you can grind up olivine into olivine sand, and if you dump olivine sand, let's say you dump 10 million pounds or 10 million tons or whatever, it's 1-to-1. If you dump 10 million pounds of olivine sand into the ocean, it actually helps the ocean absorb CO2. And 10 million pounds of olivine sand will help the ocean absorb 10 million pounds of CO2, which is great. But again, in order to have a significant impact, you have to dump billions of pounds or tons into the ocean every year to have an impact and remove billions of tons of CO2 a year from the atmosphere. So olivine is widely available everywhere around the Earth. But if you're going to dump 10 billion tons of olivine sand into the ocean every year to remove 10 billion tons of CO2 from the atmosphere every year, 10 billion of tons of material, olivine, into the ocean has to settle, which of course will coat the floor of the oceans, which is taking Earth. Now remember, you have to mine it and you have to crush it. So for so many tons of mined earth that contains olivine in it, you only get a percentage of that which is actually olivine, and then another percentage, or the rest of that, has to be thrown away somewhere, which doesn't necessarily have to be dumped in the oceans. But what you're doing is you're removing earth from above sea level and throwing that material into the ocean, which replaces or displaces water, and eventually you're going to be causing the rise of the ocean. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to make sure we were getting our feed on the living room TV. But yeah, so eventually that's going to have an impact, because you have to do that for years in order to actually reverse the amount of damage we've been doing by spewing CO2 in the atmosphere. Okay, so let's put this on pause for a second, and let's get the window. There it is. All right, so spin of the wheel for Miss Bandit. Just say when, Bandit, you know how that works, and we will click the wheel and get the magic happening and see what we have won or derped. All right, here it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh no! It's a derp. But thank you very much for the 100 bits, Bandit. That really goes a long way to support the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. That's because Rocket's a derp. All right, then. Yeah, so olivine apparently is a pretty cool thing. I didn't do any research and look into all the different things that olivine is used for, but it's really cool that it actually helps the oceans remove CO2. Peanut, can you come here a minute? Connecting. And there we are. All right. Peanut, come here a minute, please. What are we on? We are done. Oh, we're in June already. Woohoo. Peanut. Come here, please. Look at the pumpkins going. Get rid of this, Gotta get rid of the withered vines.
Put them back in your room. Put them in here.
Can I have them, please? Thank you. All right, this should help the pumpkins as they are all flowering, and we've even got a pumpkin showed up. That's awesome. We'll give it a bit of a spritz of water to get the soil moist. Two pumpkins. Removing the withered vine also gives another block available for pumpkins to spawn on. And it looks like our cabbage is almost ready. I saw a couple of 11s in there. And yep, couple of 11s, most of them 12s, almost ready to harvest. Hello? Oh. I don't see any babies underneath the cabbage leaves. Nothing born in the cabbage patch. Alright, nice and moist. No thirst happening. You harvested some somethings? Pumpkin. Oh, okay. They all look like they were flowering. Okay, they must have flowered almost right away after you harvested that. That's great. That means they're happy plants. We like that. Okay. Those are all done. Beehives already moved south to warmer climates. Looks like about anywhere from 3 to 11 days. And we're going to have so much fruit, we're not going to know what to do with it. You hear our neighbors? Cherry trees. Yeah, they're all anywhere between 3 and 11 days. That's awesome. All right, so before the end of the month. Well, yeah. Just about before the end of the month. We're going to be filling up some storage with those. Crazy. We'll go check our berries real quick. Looks like Chris has got most of them moved already. Good portion of them. And looks like the berries that are remaining are harvested already. Yep. So you hear our neighbors? They suck. They absolutely suck. If they don't have dogs going, they got music going. If they don't have music going, they got freaking motorcycles and cars making tons of noise. Oh, yes, I didn't even check to see what was in. Was there a bunch in the Was there a bunch in the trunk? In the chest? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Let's go check these guys down here. Sweet as. Good job, Bandit. Good job. We're just rocking this, aren't we? These guys are already harvested. That's good. Got those. Excellent. These guys look, that's right, we didn't even get these guys planted yet. We're so ready for that. Hello, goodbye. Yep, okay. I think we're still good. Were we gonna do those still? I forgot if we were gonna keep doing those down there. I think they got frosty. I think they got frosty, so there's no real reason to keep doing them down there. Okay, well that's good. That means we should have some more compost relatively soon. Yep, because we got a lot of them filled up. That's great. That's going to help us with our Terra Preta production tremendously. All right, how much longer we got on the very first barrel over here? Oh, less than 5 days. Cool. All right. Yeah, more pumpkin seeds. Woohoo! I didn't need that. Let's plant them. Let's plant them down south. Pumpkins are our 5 to 40s. We need land to plant them on. How much high fert do we have? We got quite a bit of high fert soil. Getting close to another, about another 36. Getting close. You know what we do need is we do need bone meal. Might have to do, we got plenty of salt weight in these. We might have to go ahead and, oh, it's nighttime anyway. We don't get bones as quickly from harvesting. Got another 5 days. Yep, another 5 days for some more kebabage. We like the kebabage. Woohoo, we're stacking up here. Let's get the show on the road. We got ourselves a little flax twine right off the bat, or flax fibers, not twine. Oh my goodness. All right, let's have a little snacky snack. Kitty is purring. Do you sing Sheldon's song? When Kitty purrs? Don't know it from Big Bang Theory? It's cute. All right, let's try this again. Oh, you didn't? Oh, it's funny. It's cute. Big kitty, little kitty, sleepy kitty, something something. Purr, purr, purr. Peanut knows the song. We got 4 bones already, right off the bat. You know, I think pumpkins can be planted in any soil. Oops. Ah, okay. Yeah, that Big Bang Theory is one of the few I watch. I never watched The Office. And, Parks and Recreation seems to be just as lame. There were a few. I used to watch Cheers all the time. Like I say, one of the few that I ever got into. Yeah, MASH. Definitely. I don't think there was anybody that didn't enjoy a MASH episode, at least one. Alan Alda made that show. Without him, I don't think it would quite be the same. Alright, we got 10 bones going. That's a good thing. We did collect up some feathers as loot a couple times. So any arrowheads we have, we should process some arrowheads. There's some more bones. Bones, bones, bones. And of course we'll take flax fibers any day of the week. Oh, jewelry. Oh, yeah. So we'll have to go down there. Actually, that pig pen, or that pen, is got food for chickens, and oh, it's got both types of food. It's got grain and it's got straw, so it should attract all the different types of animals that populate or spawn nearby. Ooh, silver. Ooh. I'm hoping on some pigs, because pigs will be a good source of medium hides. They populate rather quickly, but if we get some rams, ewes, whatever, that'll be nice too. Let's grab a box of those. We'll take whatever we can get out of that, and hopefully we can get a male and a female of whatever we're trapping, so that we don't have to constantly worry about attracting more. We can just let them populate, and of course we'll just harvest the oldest ones making sure we don't leave a population of all females or all males, so they can continue to reproduce. Then we don't have to go chase, you know, we don't have to go hunt. The only thing we'll have to do is probably make a chicken coop, and then we'll make a little bit of protection from wolves. I'm pretty sure a single fence will prevent a wolf from jumping over it, but yes, very definitely. That's why we're working on that. We need to get that animal husbandry thing going. There's some more bones. That counts. That counts. Because we can break that up, and it's a bony rib cage, so that'll be 4 to 6 bones. So we've got 18, 19. We're pretty close to 24, 25 bones already, which is great. This is just a quick way to get bone meal. It doesn't take long, really. Yeah, bears are the big issue. Of course, you know, I've been having a hard time finding bears, but you know, they'll come out of the woodwork as soon as you don't need them. Isn't that how it always goes? So yesterday I went hunting and spent all day, one game day, looking for bear. Couldn't find a one. But as soon as I don't need one, they're gonna come and attack. You know? Oh. Certainly don't need that. Oh, that's gonna go right back in. No. Oh, we got a candle too. We don't want anything in our offhand using up our energy. By bears? You were attacked by bears today? Yeah. You have an iron or steel falx, right? And you've got your armor repaired? That'll help you sustain several hits from a bear. We've got plenty of leather to stay armored up. Don't be afraid to go and repair your armor. But once we get our leather backpacks all turned into sturdy leather backpacks, that's 4 more slots. We can actually build some real decent leather that we can put on for hunting or dealing with drifters, and then you take it off and just stick it back in your backpack, because they'll slow you down. They slow you down. You don't need to be super fast, but and they cause your hunger rate to increase, but it's only temporary while you kill things like bears. Yep, cool, that'll do the trick. And any animal that you can lure into the water slows them down a lot. So you can stand on, if you lure them into the water and you stand on the, or get to the other shoreline, you'll have a lot of time to attack them while they're struggling to get to the shore where you're at, giving them quite a few whacks here and there. That's a little technique I learned. If there's water around, lure them to water. That comes in useful probably 1 out of 5 times where there's any water nearby when you're being attacked. And great if you can get some gazelles lured into water or into a corner, like if you're up against a cliff face or something like that. Then you can get 2 or 3 of them at a time. But they're pretty tricky. Gazelles are fast. You can't really keep up with them, but they spook easy, so if you can spook them into a trap. And we are going to build some animal traps as well. So any area, if you dig a 2x2 by 2, 2 blocks deep, 2 blocks wide, 2 blocks tall, just a 4 square, animals will fall into it and stay. And you can attack them from above too. Which reminds me, we do have I think an accidental, somewhere right up in here. Looks like that spot right there. There's there was a pit accidentally dug in the ground that's deep enough to trap animals. I need to check that. Alright, how did we do? We've got 34 plus 2 bony rib cages. We'll do 1 more set, because that's turning out to be pretty lucrative. If we run out of space, I'll just put the bronze necklace on the ground over there. Oh no, have you taken pain medicine too? Is the pain medicine not even helping? Oh, 2 candles. And a green gear. And a rusty gear. No, doesn't even take the edges off the pain, huh? Is a doctor not willing to give you something strong enough? Like with codeine in it, or... I think you told me about steroid shots. Which I'm not fond of. I won't do them. I get my aspirin that has my ibuprofen with codeine in it. Oh my goodness, I've never heard of that. That's wild and sucks all at the same time. See, we don't need that book. We'll put that down right there. All right, 1 more. We only got 9 in our pocket. We'll keep doing that. Wow, what kind of reaction do you get? My brother was allergic to penicillin, and he would almost reach anaphylactic shock because he'd get hives and stuff like that. What's the reaction to being allergic to codeine? Oh, rough peridot. Well, we're getting all kinds of loot out of this stuff. A lot of this soil we got from, most of it got from huge ancient ruins. Oh, yeah. My brother actually had that reaction with penicillin as well. Yeah, that's quite dangerous. It's not the reaction you want from allergies. Hives is one thing, but when your airway's obstructed, that sucks. What time is it? It is 5 in the morning. Okay, good. We did a good night's worth of loot. Same as for peppers. Oh, right. And shellfish, too, I think. It's the same thing. Swellings, hives, can obstruct the airways. Yeah, bad reactions. Yeah. All right, that is all we want from our... Did we read this one already? Nothing new in these pages. All right, so that's a repeat. We'll take this one. And toss it in the garbage pile. Put our book over here in the bookshelf. We'll dump this one right away. Take care of our flax. Grab our lantern. All right, we got, let's do the bony soil, right? Our bones right away. Lots of bones from that. And we'll go grind them up. Doctor said that he can't give me anything stronger because of the risk of addiction. Oh. How do doctors test that? You know what I mean? How do they tell who's susceptible to addiction and who's not? You know? I've never been addicted to anything, really. Except food. I love food. Arrows and emeralds. That's our arrows. Boom, boom. And emeralds. And silver. And candles. And gears, which are up here. Studies show the next level of meds have a higher risk for addiction. Oh. Yeah, but did they study the people? Are, you know, certain people are highly susceptible to addictions. Oh, we got jewelry. Jewelry. And that's it. We'll take our pumpkins and send them down south. Bada bing, bada boom. We got pumpkin seeds in here? No. All right. These guys need a little bit of a drink, not much. Because it rains so often down here. These rarely need watering. You watered these guys earlier? Okay, I thought it was from rain. Awesome. This is a very rainy area, which is great, so we don't have to water these half as much. Because it rains so much down here, it's just awesome. And these guys did so great. So we got 2 of everything here. Bees are crazy. Everything's ready to be harvested in the bees. Doesn't matter which ones I look at, they all say harvestable. It's awesome. Honey, honey, honey. And we'll take a look and see how the berries are doing. Look at those wonderful crops. Look how much are ready to be harvested already. Cranberries for sure. Oop. Got a few ripe ones going on here. That's the white currants. Flowering up black currants. Red currants are ripening. Look how huge this is. This is crazy. Cranberries and red currants as far as the eye can see. Look at all that. All the way up to the water's edge. Crazy daisy. Blueberries ready to go. Quite a few of them anyway. Alright, we'll hang out just for a little bit on those. Let's check our animal farm to see if we've attracted anything. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, we'll grab this bad boy. And make sure we're on the removal. Just because we don't want all this growing in here so we can't see the animals or the babies. Okay. Oh. I don't even know how to bait the trap. It looks like there's bait in there. Can't right click on it. Oh, only 7 portions. There's something 8. Now there's 8 portions. 8. 8. 8. Maybe I didn't fill it to the very top. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Alright, now. There's nothing to stop the animals from coming in because as long as I can traverse over the top that easily without hitting a hitting a thing. We've got some berry bushes out here. That might help. What I might do is plant some wild vegetables out here. Or not wild, but, you know, plant some vegetables. Because when there's plenty of berry bushes and vegetables and greens growing around the outside, and that's why I planted these here, to help attract rabbits. Oh, how do we put green in the trap? There's no right clicking. There's no shift clicking. Let me grab a handful of green. I had some when I put it down. Let's get rid of our scythe. Oh, no, no. There we go. I'm a derp. I tried doing that, but it wouldn't go in. I didn't know if I was right-clicking it or what. Lots of berries out here. Should be some wild grains growing around here somewheres. Whoa. That's a hole in the ground. There's some grain right there. There's bones. Can't get out though. Fell and died. Oh. Looks like we can get out this way. Yep, we'll take those. One. That was a rabbit. Alright, this one's not mature. But there must be more in the area here. Ooh, we'll take this too. Let's see what else is growing over here. Oh, there's some. Spell. That should still... No, they gave us seeds. Oh well, we'll take that. Those floating rock formations are just so cool. They even have stalactites or stalagmites on them. No, it was stage 8 of 9. As sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. It's a random shot. It's like this flax is 8 of 9. That didn't give anything. Sometimes you get lucky on stage 8 or the next to last stage. Yeah, mature. Anything mature is a guarantee. The stage before is always a random chance.
back on. Is there anything you need a hand with?
Hey, Chris. No, not that I can think of. I was
Usually
looking.
get on, listen for just a couple minutes to make sure everything's stable and I'm not going to get booted off.
Right, no worries. Berries are maturing. They're not all fully matured yet, but you know, down at the farm.
I'm just pruning right now.
Yep.
Then I'll start moving them again.
I'm just looking for some grain right now. There's some chickens. That'd be nice to be able to drive them toward the farm. They'll eventually make it over there.
You got some in the traps. You got some rabbits at least.
Yeah. I don't know why chickens don't like, oh, Pigsy.
Yeah, we got some ripe blueberries.
Yeah, I saw that. How cool is that? This is what I do with bears. You see how slow they are in the water, and gazelles. Easy to attack them from shore. Yeah, head toward the farm. That's the way. Alright, there's got to be some mature grains out here somewheres. Oh, we just went into ad. You know what? The Twitch ads are messed up. We just went into an ad break. Twitch ads are messed up. Spectre hasn't shown up. It's broken, I think. And, yeah. We had some trouble getting things going this morning. Sure, gravel. I'm just gonna hunt for some grain until I find a handful of grain to put in our chicken trap.
We should have plenty of grain back at the farm, don't we?
We do,
Okay.
but I'm getting other things like pigsies and woad and stuff like that while I'm hunting for wild grain. I'm gonna plant a few, yeah. I'm gonna take some vegetables that I find and plant them near our little pigsy trap, our fenced-in area. And of course collect,
When I'm on top.
yeah, and just collected some woad as well to expand our bee farm. And here comes the rain. This is a nice rainy area. There's some grain. 8.
No rain at the new base. It's just kind of cloudy.
Hey, a bear! Woohoo! Where'd you come from? That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Couldn't find them when I was looking for them, and wouldn't you know, I stopped looking for them, and they show right up. I didn't even see him when I came over here. He must have been hiding in the tree. Or near this pit. And this doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, isn't it, Bandit? That's, you know, so true. Over and over and over again. You need something, you go hunting for it, you can't find it. Then you stop looking for it, and there it is. That's the same thing, you know. When I was looking for it, here's a mature. There we go. Alright, what do we got too much of that we can drop? I can eat the carrots. Because we were just getting seed for those. Can actually eat the fat. Oh, hold on. Wonder why that didn't stack. Oh well. Anyway, alright, we got what we wanted. Let's see if I can manage to work this out. I tried it before, it didn't work. But we will put the grain in hand. Oh, worked first time. Wow. Go figure. Alright, so these are full of grain. These should attract poultry. Alright, as soon as a few more of these patches start to get grass growing on them and get them removed, that should keep them permanently removed. Alright, rabbit traps. Lots of baby rabbits in there, that's awesome. Yep, we'll let them grow. Alright. We'll put some woad in here. Kept making. We've already got clay, we've got cattails. That's awesome. Alright, let's plant some seeds. Let's plant some flax. It has to be tilled ground. Darn, that's right. I mean, we can. That's not how you till the ground. You have to right-click it, Rocket. There we go. And put some there. What else we got? Carrots. Spelt. All right, that's all the seeds we collected. We'll leave them go. Since it rains here frequently, we're not going to worry a whole lot about going and watering those. They can just grow as they may. All right.
Looks like all your beehives are harvestable and large.
Yep, every one of them. How quick was that? That was just crazy fast. Be right back. We had the ad break. I didn't take the break, so I'll be right back. Get a fresh coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Meats. Got to cooks the meats. I wonder how much bushmeat is. I guess that's all the bushmeat we have. Everything must be curing. That's cabbage. We have bushmeat stored in the underground?
Only ones I knew about were in the floor storage in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's all the ones I knew about, too. Alright, we got cured on the shelf. They're only good for another 8.4 years. Yep, okay. They're only good for 5 days in the cellar, same as in the ground. Alright, we'll see if I run into another bear or a wolf or something. In the next 5 game days, we are on June 5th. Oh, it's nighttime. Dang, that day went by quick. Okay. I also put up some signs. If you guys didn't notice, that will help us. Oh, and I ground up some potash last night as well. Potash, pistachios. So saltpeter and potash are both K-type fertilizers. And they only fertilize 5 different crops: the carrot, the flax, the rice, the soybeans, and cassavas. So what I did is I put signs above each of the type of fertilizers and what crops they fertilize and what type of crop they are. So after a while, that'll start becoming familiar enough that you'll pretty much know whatever you're planting, what type of fertilizer goes with it. But even if that doesn't stick, you know, you have the signs to look at. I, for one, will be reading the signs constantly to remind myself. Because having only one working brain cell takes a lot of muscle memory to get it to stick.
I'm right there with you.
There we go. Get that over a touch. That's better. Okay. Yeah, so eventually something will stick. It'll be random.
Yep.
Actually, I could test myself. The only one that actually did stick was K-type fertilizer for carrots. Because K for carrots. All right, what can we cook with 6 meat? We can cook 3 servings. We'll get some cabbage. Cabbage and hang on. So 26 days, 72 days. Oh, these are spoiled already. Let's put those up front. $26, $26, $26, $26, $26, $72. There's a 69. You know what? Let's combine those two. That's 41. That works. 72. Oh, that one's spoiled. That one's a 49, and that one's spoiled. Alright, let's move the last. $72's there. Spoiled. Oh. Oh, there's a cabbage. Don't we have shrooms? We do have shrooms right there. Alright, we need a sign. Here's your sign. Oh, no worries. There was some spoiled anyway, so we'll take that and put that in the spoilage. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 3 of those. And I believe one, six and six. Nope, 6 leaves 2. Not carrots. What was the other one? Was it soybeans? Onions. No, onions was 100. That was soybean. I think soybean had... Can't remember. It was a protein. That's fine. But I actually need 6, 6, 6, so I need 3 more. There we go. 3 more of the cabbages. Okay. Now we're cooking. Well, almost cooking. Put one there, one there, one there, one there. Oh, you gotta have, that's right, we gotta do 2 pots. Oh. Did that all wrong. That's right, we gotta have 2 slots of meat. Alright, Bandit. Oh, and thanks for the sticker. Have a good night, have a good rest. Rest well. Must be sending some rest vibes to you to help combat. Too bad we can't cook just vegetables. Oh, we can. Pumpkin stew. Ah. How about them apples? We don't always have to have meat in our food. Didn't need that last one. I'm just gonna finish before that gets down to 200. Ooh, same with that one. That didn't take much fuel at all. 1080 plus 450, that's 1530. 1530 is more than a full bar. This one is 1050. Wow. 3 servings of hearty pumpkin cabbage stew with soybean garnish. 810 vegetable, 240 protein, 1050. That's 2/3. Crazy. Gonna have to remember that. Alright, so we can have this one right now. So we'll put that one there. This one we can seal up. 3 servings of hearty. Crocs. We are out of Crocs. Oh my goodness. No, we're not. Rockets of dirt. Alright. Let's put this in the crafting menu. Oh, hang on. That is good for... Well, it hasn't cooled down yet, so we're not going to get a stat on it. We'll wait till it cools down. This one, we're going to have ourselves 3 servings of cabbage or pumpkin stew. And this will be... Look at that bad boy. Zoom! Doesn't have a temperature on it. It should have a perishable. Anyway, we'll put it here. That one's sealed. We'll go put it downstairs. Right, the one that's not sealed we can eat out of. There's still 2 servings of pumpkin pie or pumpkin soup if anybody wants it.
Okay. I just ate some stuff, so I'm good.
All right. What do you get? Oh, goodness. Why are sealed Crocs 24% spoiled, 25% spoiled, 25... Oh, it doesn't say sealed, that's why. Oh, they're not sealed. Alright, take that one, take that one. Sealed and 24, wow. 141 days sealed, 1.1 years sealed, but yet we've got some that are sealed and spoiling already. So red meat stew with boiled carrot and turnip. They can't have been down there this long. "25% spoiled, 4 red meat stew with boiled carrot and turnips." All three of the red meat stew with boiled carrot and turnips are spoiling. But cabbage and pumpkins fresh for 141 days, 141 days. Red meat stew with soybean and pumpkin, fresh for 180 days. I wonder if the soybean is what's preserving. 1.1 years fresh. Red meat stew with boiled soybean and cabbage. Yep.
Were the other ones sealed fresh, or were they maybe rotting and sealed that we're trying to preserve them?
The red meat stew with boiled cabbage and pumpkin, those are sealed, fresh for 141 days. The red meat stew with boiled carrots and turnip, no soybean, are sealed and spoiling.
But were they maybe already halfway gone and somebody sealed them? I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't sealed any, so I don't know.
2 of the 3 are sealed. The other one's not sealed, and it's just as spoiled as the ones that are... That's what I don't get. Red meat...
Seems like I remember a discussion of them. They were going to spoil, so we sealed them to stop them, but I didn't do it. I don't know. But it seems like I remember that discussion coming up.
Oh, they were
Trying to preserve
sealed...
them a little bit longer.
Okay, they were sealed after... Okay, that's probably
I
why.
believe.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would be the only explanation.
I think they're on their way out, but it was like we could seal them and make them last a little longer than what they were going to.
Well, all 3 of
I'm not
these...
sure on that.
That seems reasonable. All 3 of these crocks have the same food in them. Red meat, carrot and turnip, red meat, carrot and turnip, red meat, carrot and turnip. 2 of them are sealed and 1 is unsealed, and they are all at the same spoilage stage. But that makes sense that that's what we were doing. That's all right. We'll take them. We'll let whatever spoiling spoil unless somebody needs to eat. Otherwise, I'll take these and wash them out. All right, throw them against the wall. Bounce into the water. We can put our bowl back. Alright, those seem to be cleaned now. Empty. Empty. Very good. Rock. Rock. Oh. Alrighty. That works. Looks like day has dawned. Alright. What are the tasks at hand? Oh yeah, animal husbandry. Still waiting for that to happen. You've got berries under control. I'm gonna go check on... Did you check anything in the tannery? Oh, you're there, okay.
I'm filling up all the barrels right now. I emptied out the leather that was done. There wasn't anything else progressing that I know of yet.
Yep.
So I'm just basically filling up barrels. If you want to throw stuff in, you can.
I don't have anything in my inventory to toss in, but if there's anything waiting in the bucket there.
Okay, I'll check it out before I go.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on the cabbage up here. They should be 12 by 12s now. And then I'll put 5 more signs over in the other cellar. Oop. Yep, we got 12 by 12s. Yay, and a couple of pumpkins. We'll take those. Get rid of the withered vines and grass. Hey. Aww. Alright, we'll make a new scythe later. Okie dokie. $54 cabbage seed, 115% harvested. Ugh. Hold on, be right back. Sorry. Alrighty then. Sorry about that little interruption. Oh, cabbage, right. 143 days. That's awesome. And we've got some cabbage being pickled at the moment. Oh.
We got some good weight salmon up here north of the berry farm.
Oh, excellent. We rarely see good weight on those. That's awesome.
I'm kind of shrinking their pond down though.
Oh, are you? Alright, we're gonna make the first vessel... Uh-oh. What did I do with... I left my lantern somewhere. That sucks. Alright, first ones are crocks. And... second one is pies. And third one is breads. And fourth one is pickled. And what else are we pickling? Oh, fresh meats. Raw meat. And that's it. Okay, good. Perfect. Now, to find my lantern. Need to make a couple more, I think. Maybe one more for the kitchen, I don't know. We could put a chandelier in the kitchen. Let's do that. Chandelier is nice and bright.
I'm just looking at what you can pickle. Have you tried turnips or carrots?
Yeah, they've got a really low food value. They're like 80, even though they're pickled, or 100, something like that.
Okay.
The only ones worth pickling are cabbage and soybean. Actually, I think soybean's not so great. I think cabbage is the best. Pickled onions only 80. Carrots 80. Turnips 80. Peppers 80. Olives are 80. Soybeans 150. Cabbage is 250. Parsnips 80. Pumpkins 80. Yep. So pickled cabbage and pickled soybean. Cabbage is the best at 250, and then the pickled soybeans 150. The pickled cabbage lasts for 75 days in a hot bar, but a lot longer in storage. The pickled soybean, even though it's 150, lasts 1.2 years in your hot bar.
Okay.
So, basically won't spoil while you're carrying it around and hunting, but you have to have a lot of it because it's only 150. All right, let's put one there. There we go. That's much more brighter. Ow, that one was close. Next, temp storm. 10.5 days. That puts us in July for temporal storm. Well, I sure hope that lightning doesn't destroy any of our fruit trees, since they're so close to ripening. Who would like to go hunt some more bear? Could use a few more huge hides. Alright, in the meantime, I can't even remember what I was going to do. Alright, so we don't have to do an underground barn. We can do that at, oh, chromite. Right, I need to mine some more chromite, because we are just about out of chromite. We only got less than a full stack of it left. Crushed. Oh, I know what it was. We broke the scythe. I need to make another scythe. Yep, okay. Do we have any wind? Very little. Barely enough to drive the hellhammers. That's alright. We're gonna make it on a gonna make it on an anvil anyway. I think we might make some copper nails too. Hate making those things. That's probably the worst blueprint for anything, other than the chainmail. The nails are the like worst blueprint. Such a tedious blueprint to make. All right, we need a scythe. Oh, I wanted to check that trap also. That accidental trap. See if I can find, oh, rift. Little rift activity. Nothing down in there. Nothing down in there. Now, I always hear wolves on the south side of the base. So what I'm going to do, just dig a little bit of wolf trap. This looks good right here. Put one there. Maybe put one here. Put a marker. Yep, I hear them. Yeah, I hear a temporal rift nearby. Must be close. Alright, how are we doing on our bone meal? I'm sure that's all good and crushed up now. Indeed, alright. Okay. Not a lot, but it'll do for now. Oh. Watch out for lightning and rifts, Chris.
Okay, I'm just collecting berry bushes.
No worries.
I have 4 rows of cranberries left.
Oh, that's not bad, especially from that huge farm. Holy moly. amazing that it doesn't matter what type of steel or iron or copper or whatever that you put into the forge. Everything gets hot enough as soon as it hits 1100 degrees.
Yep, it's weird.
Yes. Sheesh. Hmm. Oh, 4 more. That's right. Oh, ban evader. Sorry, got banned anyway, buddy. Okie doke. Blister steel has been all hammered out. Right, chromite. Oh, of course, I'm at the very bottom. I don't know why I always TP or teleport over to... Well, that's not helpful either. I didn't put a depth on my notes. Okay, fine. What? Lead? No. That can't be right. That's definitely not right. Why did I mark that as chromite? And there's nothing here but lead near the surface.
I don't have any chromite marked, so I can't help you on that one.
I've got ilmenite, which is titanium, spherulite, galena, hematite, lignite, silver, and magnetite. That's iron. Why did I mark that chromite?
I actually can't tell you areas where it is from prospecting pick, though.
I must have marked it for some reason. There we go, minuscule amounts of chromite. All right. There we go. Now we're getting closer to very poor. Quartz, huge amounts. Silver and quartz. Let's keep going this direction. Chromite 0.18, 1.5, 5, 1.5, so we are getting closer. Two, 3. Iron and chromite's getting a lot better. Two, 4. Oh. Oh, cave full of saltpeter. Hello. What is that? What creature is that? Oh, it's a spider. I've never seen a spider stand up. Never seen a spider with 4 legs either. Two chromite. 0.29 chromite. 0.24.
I got a lot of saltpeter locations marked too if we need them.
Got some right here. Oh, that's
I just know we've been
0.3.
searching for it, and I'm looking through all my points and realizing I've got a bunch of them marked.
All right. Ooh, that's even better. Get closer. Yep, 0.37, even better. Point 0.39. Point 0.4. Point 0.46. Wow, moving in on it now. Let's see what the Node check. Alright, seem to move away from that a little bit. Let's go north or west. It's also 4-6. Oh, chromite disappeared. Okay. Three, 6. Three, 6, 4, 6. 4, 5, 4, 6. 4, 6, 3, 6. I mean, it's got to be up in here somewhere. Interesting. 4, 4, 6. 4, 6, 4. Four, 5. 4, 6. 4, 6. Nothing. 36. Have you got anything marked for chromite, Chris?
I'm looking. I don't have anything tagged on my map, but I do have prospecting locations.
Same here, and my prospecting location was way off for some reason. What have you got for a strong reading for chromite?
I don't have any strong. I think we may have already mined some of these we were looking at, though. Because I've
Okay.
got one up at very poor at negative 2551, 2217. And I think the rest are going to be minuscule amounts.
Yep, I got that one.
Let's see if I got any others. Okay. That may be one we already mined. I'm looking for the rest. Here's another one. I've got a very poor at 2208.
Positive?
1173. Yep.
Hold on. Uh, 2208, yeah.
1173.
Oh, I haven't been there.
I have a very poor.
Wait a minute, I'm just going to mark this 2208 and
You're good.
11.
I won't say anything until you're ready.
Hold on. 2208, one negative, and it's negative 1173, right?
No, both positive.
Oh. Hold on.
If I give you numbers again, I have moved my cursor, so it's going to be slightly different.
No, that's all right. Let me just get to 1173 real quick.
That's the second number.
208, 1173. Takes so long to scroll through this stupid map. Okay, here we go. 2208, 1173. Alright, chromite very poor. Mr. G-Man, how are you doing? Hold on just a second, Chris. Last 4 hours have been hell for me. Oh no, the server is finally back up and running. Ah, excellent. And, oh, the page refreshed automatically. Awesome. Stable bot controls. Run bot. And there's Bot of the Spectre. And there's no more Discord bot? Just that one, right? Select either stable bot, beta bot, alpha bot. Oh, Discord bot. Oh, so we have to go... We have to go to each one and run them now. Okay. But since I left that previous page, it's still running though, right? There's the host server. Yeah, Windows updates. Funny how that... Funny how Windows Update screws with everybody. Yeah, I got that. I selected Discord bot and I went to the Discord one, so I'm running that one now. So even if I leave the page, they're both running, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Everything still runs the same. Okay, it runs in the background, so you run it and all works fine. Okay. Well, I've had to every day that I start my stream, I actually have to go to the dashboard and start them. So I don't have to do that every day now? Right, cool. Looks nice too, G-Man. Manage custom commands didn't word wrap though either, just in case you were looking at that. It's outside its little teal bounding box. It's just one straight line, all three words. Yeah, all right, no worries. Cool. A lot of green lights, that's great. Easy to check, easy to see. I love that at a glance information. That's just awesome. That's very, very awesome. Been getting a lot of feedback, the same. Yep. Yeah, the page did load faster. There is a website on the internet, and I don't know if it's the WC3. It might be the WC3. That will analyze page load times and tell you and show you on a graph exactly what's causing the biggest delay of load time. So it looks at every single element of a web page and all the components or objects in the web page that is pulling information from other places, and it analyzes it and it tells you right away exactly what's causing the lag or the slowdowns. Wish I could remember the name of that, because when I was doing website webmastering, I used it constantly. And there was a lot of surprising things I never even thought to look at that popped up, showing things that were pulling the web page speed down that I would have never even thought about, or that were behind the scenes. Yep, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. For sure, for sure. It's my highest reading yet, 0.47. Yes. Yep. During the move, the game server will be shut down. Okay. On the day of the move? Only one day. Dude, that's fast. Just let me know the day before. That'd be awesome. Okay, no worries. Well, you know, when you're relying on other people like NBN and internet service providers, we all know how that goes. They can't find their ass from a hole in the ground. And there's no such thing as customer service in Australia, you know. Yeah, we'll get to it. She'll be right. Yeah, it's just like appointments, doctor's appointments. Even when I've had NBN appointments, they give you a 4-hour window, and they don't even show up in that 4-hour window. It's all right. She'll be right. Cool. Well, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed everything goes well. Send some positive vibes that way. And we'll hope for a nice, smooth relocation for you. Relocation and reconnect. No worries. Thanks for all your work on the bot too, man. It's really awesome. Chris, Mr. Rabbit's Foot,
Yes.
what are you working on at the moment? Just out of curiosity.
Berries.
I do too,
You
G-Man.
want me to find some for you?
Well, you know, the funny thing is, Chris, you know, I created like 100 prospecting marks in that one area, and then you came over and found the black hole like that. So I'm wondering, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you to the saltpeter that we found.
Okay.
So that you can mark that, and then just let you kind of walk around, or oh, saw blade locust, bummer. Walk around and see what shows up, because you have this uncanny ability that just blows my mind.
I keep trying to tell you how I do it.
Yeah, I've tried that.
You use more of the... Let me look at it.
I use the proximity one. Or not the,
Just a second.
I use more of
You
the
use
density
a lot more
search.
of the density. I
Yeah.
don't use the density if I can ever get a hit off the node search.
Yeah.
Once I can get something on node search, I don't use density.
Right. So I got a number of hits off of node search, and then when I switched to density, no ores showed up. So I'll let
That just
you...
means you're not within 11 blocks of it.
Okay. All right, first let me dispatch some baddies here. So you don't come walking into...
My inventory is so full that it's going to take me a minute to... Let me see if I can put down a few more berry bushes, and I'll go clear out some room
All right.
and head wherever you're at.
Well, hold on a second. I'll tell you when it's safe.
It's going to be a few minutes.
All right, no worries.
Won't be long, but a couple minutes here.
All right. Might as well switch to my shovel real quick. I'm just going to start collecting the saltpeter. Because that's kind of secondary to what I was searching for here. Oh, you know what it's time for me to do now that the bot's up and running? Let me just do this. Gotta do a shout out for Masked Bandit. And shout out for Snow Maru. Oh, that's right, cooldowns. There we go. Big shout out for BFA for sure. Huge one there. In 3 more seconds. There it is. Sweet. And weather API? Yeah. No. Yeah. No, weather API not working. It did. How come it didn't show up? Did it show up in the stream?
No.
No, that's all right, Bandit. No worries. Oh, refresh the overlay. Okay. With a new code? Do I got to plug in new codes and everything, or just, hang on a second. Let me take a peeky peek. That would be overlays or shoutouts. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Shh. Studio mode, please. That was in...
Now that I closed out, since I closed out my Twitch window, killed it, and opened it back up, it's showing your weather.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it didn't show on mine until I killed the app and reopened it. Now it shows.
Steam itself?
Twitch.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
So I've got Twitch running on an
right.
iPad. So I killed it on the iPad, killed the app off, and reopened it, and now it shows.
All right, let me do a quick refresh. Oh, hang on. Stop that. All right, hang on. There it is. Yep, I did the same thing. I refreshed Twitch. That's interesting. I didn't even have to refresh OBS. Wherever that's at. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was... We can blame that on Twitch, G-Man. So, even though you did your thing... Even though you did your thing... it got stuck in Twitch. So, Chris and I both refreshed Twitch, and then bam, it was there. All right, cool. Well, we got that worked out. Chris, I'm just going to collect the saltpeter while you're doing your thing there. When you're ready and want to follow over,
Okay.
just come on over. That's that's all right. I'm just making sure the baddies are staying cleared out.
Okay, I just got to go dump some stuff off, and then I'll be there.
It could have been, you know, some weird crap has been going on with Twitch today, G-Man. Even the ads were acting up this morning when I got started, and so far as I can tell, yeah, see, I'm not even getting, you can see at the bottom left there, oh, over my wolf head, Twitch ad things like borked. It's like nothing, not even zero. It's just nothing until the next ad. Twitch has been having issues, let's just say. No shock there, right? Exactly. Okay. Now, there's the quartz. There's silver in the quartz somewhere. Trace amounts. Oh, which way did I go from here? There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. There it is. I know, Bandit, ain't that the truth? Spot on. Oh, you know what I'm going to do with this? Put that right there. Oh.
So you're thinking in this area somewhere?
Are you, where are you?
I'm here. Just north, north of you.
Yep, come south. The strongest reading I had. Where's my diagonal? Strongest reading I had. Oh, it's right. It was a 0.47. Right here. Oh, dead rabbit. Yep, we'll take that. Nothing. What? Nothing. Hang on, how can you have a... Can you have a rabbit? That you can't collect? Got plenty of space. Alright, I got a glitch going on. I have to reload. Oh man, I hope the glitch is not giving me false readings and stuff. Hang on.
I tell you what I got. I've got a 0.45, I think.
Yeah, I've had 4.6 and 4.7 already. That's why I gave, that's why we came up here to this one. Where am I at? There it is. So over where I'm at, if you mine over toward me, it should be higher, like a 4.7.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't mine that, harvest that rabbit. Interesting. Thank you for the alert, G-Man. Jonas part. Difference gear assembly. Ooh. All right. Node search mode. That's what we want. I got nothing nearby on node search mode for everything. But you're saying that's just because it's not within 11 blocks, right? Of my strongest reading?
Yep.
Sphalerite. I got sphalerite now, but that's not what I'm looking for. And we're into ads also. Dang it. Sphalerite again. Oh, what was that, Chris? Ah.
Drifters
Oh.
keep attacking me.
Oh. Alright, sphalerite, small amounts. Peanut, I smell rain. Is it raining out there? Medium amounts of sphalerite. Okay, thank you. You checked the windows? Medium. No. No ore nodes. Went from medium to nothing. Must be above. I'm down on 69. Where, what level are you on? Just out of... You must be way lower.
42.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so what was chromite? Let me see if, we get a hint as to what levels they show up on. Looks like... They show up in andesite.
I'm reading a .43 right now.
Okay. Granite, andesite, basalt. Hereditite. Kimberlite. Basically all of them. Not conglomerate or bauxite, though. Welcome back, everybody. Andesite, granite, basalt, peridotite. and kimberlite. We're in granite, though. Almost everything here is granite.
I got sphaerolite
Yeah, I did too.
in within 11 blocks.
Yep. Chromite's 0.35 in that direction, so that's not it. Chromite 0.47. It's got to be in this area right where we are, I would think. You're down on 42. I'm up at 70 basically. Let's see if it's a little higher. Higher
I'm
is
down at 22.
higher is 0.46. 0.45. The higher I go, the lower the reading. 0.42. All right. Point 0.47. Still 0.47, even though I'm down at 50. And you got 0.47 on 42 as well, didn't you?
Let me give you a reading where I'm at, and I'll tell you what I'm at.
I think you said 47 when you were at 42.
I'm at 21 now.
Mm-hmm.
Point 0.45.
All right, 4.5 at 21, and you had 4.7 on 42. So it's definitely between 42 and.
Well, I moved a little bit sideways as I was doing that, so it could be up or down. This is where your strongest reading is, so I'm working my way all the way down to 0 and see if I can detect it along the way.
Oh, all right. The 4.5 was a little bit away from that then.
Well, I dug 4 blocks, did a sample, 4 blocks, did a sample, 4 blocks, did a
Yep.
sample.
Okay.
So it could be off a little.
Yeah, it's still 4.7 down at 40. And at 30. And 4.6 at 20. So somewhere between 30 and 80. Somewhere between 30 and 80, I think it was. Yep, because that's 46. Somewhere between 30 and 70 in this area. So that's 20 to get to 50 from either side. I'm just going to go down to 50 and see, because that's right between the two readings. And I'll go we went this way. That's 41, that's less. So it's not east. I didn't mean to do that. West is 44, so that's not it. It's not east, it's not west. Dang it. .46 to the north, that's a little weaker. And 45 to the south. Huh. Maybe on level 40?
I'm .46 at 20. Well, where did I start? It's off your first one, right?
Yeah.
I'm .46 at negative 2174.
Okay. It's still a little weaker than our 47. All right, let me head west again. Oh, .49. Level 40, heading west, just above you. That's our best reading yet.
.47.
44 west. All right, let's try north. Or 5. It's not north. Try south.
Once my gear comes up a little bit, I'll be back.
All right, no worries. Oh, I got 2 also. Yeah.
I just stayed there until I died because then I could come back where I died.
Yep.
So once you get your strongest reading, I don't think it makes a difference height-wise. I think your readings are just a difference in when you're taking your readings, you're moving a little bit.
Okay.
I think that your verticals, if you did it at the same point on every level, are going to be identical. So you find your strongest one that targets you in on a location, and then I go digging down, taking a prospecting note, or what is it, your proximity one basically, at like every 5 levels. And then once I start hitting it off of within 11 blocks in that 5 level increment, it gives me an idea where I'm at.
Okay.
That's my whole secret.
Wow. Yeah. I know, right? That was a nice refresh, wasn't it? 1,050 points. All right, well, I got a .49 reading at level 40, so according to your methodology, I should be able to branch out using the node search mode in one of 4 directions until there's something within 11 blocks of my pick sample, right? And it doesn't matter if I go up or down, right?
I just go off of on a level, going off the readings,
Right.
and then once I get the strongest reading, I start digging up or down until you get it within the proximity.
Oh, so you use verticality to home in on it, not lateral.
Vertical, I go with the proximity one, the 11 blocks. Horizontal, I use the
Density.
or your chunk search. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to clean up after dogs.
No worries. We're recharging anyway. A little slower up here at the home base. Wonder how fresh that's gonna stay. Only 3.5 days. Yeah, we'll come back to it. We'll put it away till we need it again. Yep, that's 9 days down there.
.48 right now.
Oh, you're back there already.
I went from .48 to nothing within 20 blocks.
Yeah. I've had the same issue. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I got nothing out at negative 2212 west, where pretty much you're at.
Yep.
So it's all back east here somewhere. Somewhere. You know what I should do is I should keep going east until I get a nothing reading as well. Spherolite, large amounts. Sphalerite. I wonder if it's near the sphalerite. Chromite, medium amounts. And that's with the node search mode. I'm really close to it, Chris.
Okay.
Medium amounts. Let's mark this.
I think we're going to have chunks of it everywhere in here.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, that's... You have a likelihood within that chunk of
For it-
0.47%.
All right, well, I just got a reading of very large amounts of chromite.
Okay.
And there's a cave here. Found it. Chromium ore. Wouldn't you know?
I got high amounts of spherolite.
What is Sephiroth? That's tin or zinc?
It is zinc.
Yep. Right you are. Well, I've definitely found the bottom layer of this.
Within 11 blocks of me, I have large amounts of cinnabar, large amounts of quartz, and medium amounts of bismuthnite.
Ooh, that's a good one to mark. Except the cinnabar we don't use for anything. Unless we want to start dyeing our cloth red. Which could be a thing, you never know. I don't know yet. Well, if this is considered large amounts, I think I've got the perimeter of it marked out. This is not a very large amount of chromite, so there must be more nearby. My green gear will hold out. Oop, I'll take another reading after I clear out this teeny tiny layer of chromite. Oh, hello. Aw. Right, I needed to recharge anyway. Oh, get off of that. Ugh. Did we have a box of chromite? No, I think,
I don't know.
I don't think we did because we've always had such a small amount of it. I'm gonna put it in the small box on the end. Wow, I didn't realize we were that low on iron. I think I might need another pickaxe. How are you doing on tools?
I'll take a look in just a second. Trying to look and see who's slamming doors all the time in this hotel.
Oh my god.
It's like, I mean, even 3:30 in the morning, slam. 30 seconds later, slam. 30
Oh
seconds
my
later,
god.
slam.
I would so hate that.
I'll say something to him if I can figure out who it is.
Well, you know what?
Or
I'd
I get up in the middle of the night, start doing it back.
I'd actually let the manager know because they're going to be interested in how much damage to the doors and hinges are being done, and he'll hunt down the suspect. Because you know those screws are coming loose on the hinges every time it's getting slammed.
It's kind of the way the doors are set up. They don't, like, if you just let go and let it go, they slam closed.
Wow.
Where you can hear it probably 3 rooms away. Okay.
You need if you need any tools.
I got a brand new pickaxe that hasn't even been touched.
Okay. I am going to fashion a pickaxe and a knife if there's none hanging on the wall. Well, my gear's recharging anyway. Boy, it's sure nice to have a big old pile of steel, hey?
Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to mess with it when you need it.
Indeed.
So we need to go collect some more iron, is what you're saying? That's easy to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking so, because our box is, what, 1 row?
Yeah.
Yeah. We could do with some more iron. I mean, we've got a lot of ingots sitting on the ground here. What do we got? 59 ingots of iron, 47 ingots of steel. Never hurts to have it, though. I don't need to be holding my lantern. Come on, baby, light my fire. And pickaxe head, where are you? There you are. Oh, I feel like Thor. As soon as I started hammering on steel, the lightning and thunder started. Or maybe Frankenstein. All right, I am tooled up. Chromite. I died there, so TPWPU. Oh, that was a bad move. Probably should have brought my lantern with me.
Okay, I've got my strongest area for reading, so I'm going to start digging my way back up.
Oh, do you need for iron or chromite?
Chromite.
I found the chromite.
There's more.
Oh, there is. Okay. Way cool.
For what you found, where you're at compared to where I am, I think there's more.
I would think so. I would think so. Where'd that spider go? Alright, he's gone for now.
I see where you're at. You're not far from me.
Yeah, as soon as I clear this out, we should be able to get a new reading. Oh. Stop throwing things. Ooh, boy, he did some damage on me. I mean, not armor-wise, but he sure took a lot of health points. All right, chromite all gone. What's your readings like now? Oh, hang on. I guess I'll hold on to that. It looks like I need a bandage. All right, maybe 2 bandages. All right, that took 4. Wasn't even close. All right, Chris, did you get any new readings where you're at?
I haven't got anything yet.
Okay, I'm gonna check mine right now.
Sapphirolite medium amounts.
I got no ore nodes nearby. Chromite, large amounts. What? In the same area I was just at.
As
Oh,
much as
right.
we're reading it spread out, I would guess so.
Yeah, maybe that's what the deal is. You made a tunnel right through here. Hello. Oh, medium amounts. Wrong direction. Large amounts again. Traces. What? Oh. None. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Okay, so the large amounts have to be here somewhere. Trace amounts. Large amounts. Okay. Up, maybe? None. Okay. Medium. Why was that medium? Oh, that's small. That's medium. This was large out here. Was it beneath us? Small again. Oh, what happened? It was large a minute ago. There, large. So it's down below. It's below 30.
Saphirolite's the stuff that was in salt, isn't it? Or is that something different?
Sphalerite is zinc, I believe.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of it around where I'm at somewhere.
Okay. Medium. Medium. Large, medium, medium. There it is. Well, if this is large amounts, and the one I just did was medium amount, or very large amounts, then this is not going to be a huge haul. I hear a spider nearby. Peanut, did you make yourself some lunch? Hey, somebody fell asleep on the couch.
The Smithonite again.
Quit hitting me. Oh, a bunch of you. Stop it, stop it. Oh. There goes my health stuff. Down to 0. Ooh. A little bit of a lag spike there. Hungry, Chris?
No, my meter's down to 1%.
Oh,
My green bar is down to 145, and my health bar is down to 0.4.
all right, well, there's
0.2.
bandages right above your head up in the tailor. Come get some bandages.
I don't know that I'll make it.
Come on up here.
Oh, wrong place. Nope, I didn't make it.
Okay, never mind. You were close. So Taylor is at the top of the stairs, and then there's
Yeah,
a
I couldn't see anything.
treasure chest up there that you can just grab bandages when you need to.
Okay.
That's right. Needed to recharge my green bar anyway. Well, all kinds of different style chunks. So we got chunk of chromite, medium, poor crystallized chunk, and medium crystallized chunk. Decent amounts. Not horrible. What's my armor looking like? Oh, of course, body armor, that spider. Spider always takes a chunk out of your middle.
Yep.
Repair those, repair that. Repair that. Alright. Okay, soaked. Can get scraped. Soaked. Can get scraped. Nice. That should be recharged enough.
I'm up to 40%.
Mine wasn't too far down.
Mine was all the way down.
Yeah. All right, let's get the rest of this and get out of here. Wow. Health points, 0.2. That's about as low as you can get without dying. I reckon 0.1 is. Alright. Crazy. I think I might have some meals as well. See what kind of, we should have some pickled stuffs in there. Yep. Got almost all the chromite that time anyway. Alright, let's try this
Found any
again.
yet.
No, I think they're in layers, stacked layers. So the first one was on 40, the second one was down on 30, and I'll bet you the next one is going to be up a little higher. Oh shoot, we got ads coming up in about a minute.
So I'm way too deep then.
I reckon.
I'm at 86.
Oh, you're not deep enough. I'd get down around 50 or 60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm on... Oh, I'm sorry. I did up on 30. I'm now down on 26, so it's going to be on 40-ish, I think.
Okay.
We'll know better as soon as I clear out these last few blocks to see what kind of readings we're getting. If these iron-spiked idiots will stop attacking me. Well, thank you for the gear anyway. Alright, we are into the BRB zone. So I'm going to collect these last 4 blocks and get up to recharge. And then we'll be right back. Alright, I cleared out the last of the chromite, Chris.
Okay.
So your readings will probably change. Alright, I'll be right back after the break. All right, I am back, and welcome back, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream, hanging in there through the ads. And I'm just taking a look at my GPU temperature, -1. Something ain't cricket there. Oh yeah, it's dead. Gonna have to get that restarted. All right, Gonski. That's what the stutter was. That's what the stutter was. All right, anyway. What'd you find, Chris? Anything?
I've moved to another area.
Yeah.
I've kind of given up on that area.
No readings there, was what I mean?
I'm not really finding anything.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Sure, we're in the correct phase. Yeah, bismuthinite. Yeah. That's all I'm seeing on 26. All right, let's get up on 30 again and just take another sample. Ilmenite, trace amounts. Ilmenite, that's ilmenite. Ilmenite. That is titanium. What is titanium used for? Crushed ilmenite. Oh, that's used for tier 3 refractory bricks. Oh, that's what we want. We want that ilmenite. Let's see, what else is it used for? Is that all it's used for? Yeah, smelts into titanium ingots. Alright, so titanium ore and ilmenite are the same thing. Well, that looks like it. It looks like it's just for the refractory bricks. Alright, so what was that reading? Trace amounts? Large amounts. Large amounts. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, chromite, small amounts. Dang it. Chris, did you come back from break?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Did you give up on the chromite?
Yes, I did.
Alright, I found small amounts of it. If you want to chase it down,
Okay, give me a second.
from where I'm at, the ilmenite's going to be in another direction because it's not showing up on the chromite reading, but both of them are close together.
Okay, I'll mark this one. I've got a reading of 0.51 on chromite.
Okay. This one I'm using the node search, not the density search. So it's actually showing up on within the 11 blocks thing like you were doing.
I'll just leave that for now.
There you go. Alright, so if you face east, right in that little hole I made,
Okay.
that's the sample that I got small amounts of chromite.
Okay.
And I'm going to be behind you to the north. For the ilmenite. Oh my god, all three of them attacked at the same time. Alright, dead spider, 2 dead drifters. Oh, I got him, I got him. Don't throw stones in the caves. There we go. So on the break, I wandered out into the living room, and Peanut's sound asleep. 2:30 in the afternoon. If it doesn't rain, fortunately I'll have some exercise to wake him up, as the grass does need cutting. Let's get this ilmenite large amounts. Yep. Let's go in this direction. Yep.
It's definitely down.
Is it down? Oh, we're down at 20 something already, aren't we?
I'm down at 23.
Trace amounts. What happened there? Oh, I bet I know what happened. None up there. That's medium. That's large. Must be overhead. Chromite, small amounts. Ilmenite, very large amounts. There we go. Probably right up here on 40. Oh! Whoa! Refractory bricks. What? I found a treasure room made of refractory bricks. What the what?
Chromite large amounts. I'm getting closer.
Yay! And I'm getting closer to the titanium. But I'm definitely going to, well, can't collect the refractory bricks, unfortunately. There's gotta be something in here, though. I'll bet you there was something that they were smelting. Ooh. I did get them. A block of refractory and 2 bricks of refractory. They're tier 1s, but still. That's what we've been using anyway.
Yep.
Alright, 8 bricks and 2 blocks. Two gears. Stop attacking me. Alright, we got a crucible out of that. And some gears and some rye seed. Get an extra vessel. Oh, there's another room right below this one. Oh my god. Dude, there is so much stuff in here. What's in here? What is that? Here you go, Charlie Brown. 2 chunks of lead. Thank you very much. Dang it. Let's hurry up before... my gear runs down. Metal scraps. Limestone. What? Oh, we'll take that. Oh my goodness, really? Seriously? Wax fibers in a handbasket. Flax twine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cluttered scroll rack. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back, dang it. This room's huge. Medium crate of pottery. Oh man, ruined stove, ruined corner pipe. Lots of oh, I gotta get out of here. Dang it. Gotta mark it on the map somehow real quick. All right, we're at 42. 42, pinned.
Make a note of your
Treasure.
coordinates and teleport right back to it.
Yep.
I finally found the chromite.
Yay! That was just in time. And I was very close to large amounts of ilmenite as well, so we're doing good. First time we found loot of bricks. Refractory bricks and stuff. But that does kind of make sense since titanium is nearby. Which is kind of cool.
Well, I'm sitting at 40 medium chunks so far.
Wow. Nice. I'm stalling getting back down there until that green gear gets all the way to the top. I want as long as I can down there. Almost there. So I put the chromite in this box over here on the very end.
Okay.
Look at all of that. Look at all of that.
I gotta let my gear recharge again.
Indeed. It winds backwards really fast down there.
Yep.
Mine's almost at the top. Eesh, 30 degrees Celsius in the room. Outside, 88 and a half, almost 89 degrees. Wonder if Spectre at bot of the Spectre convert 30 C to F. Spectre's gone. Oh, there he goes. Quick conversion. 30C is 86. So it's 86 indoors and 88 outside. Okay, I'm topped up. Back we go. STP WP 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Oh, except for... Let's try that again. /TB negative 2145 42 1059. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, ruined shelf, yes. We went this way. It's a huge treasure room. What do we got here? Pot shards. Got a table. It's gonna shatter. Bummer. However, that bowl and that pot, excellent. Cooking pot and a bowl. Even though the table's gonna shatter. Yep. That's gonna shatter too. It's not connected to anything. It's a small stove. All right, next. Oh my goodness. Wooden fence. Something's fenced in there. And a door. Food? What? That's not food. That's a tuning cylinder. Is that considered food?
At the new farm, the gear doesn't really spin.
Yeah, no, isn't that awesome?
Well, it
Look,
kind of goes one way or the other way. It doesn't spin at all.
right. Look what I
So it's not a
found.
good.
I've got a flux gap connector that we needed. Yeah, it'll still charge up. I mean, if your what you call it, gear is down, it should
Like
start.
right at the box for the berries, it doesn't move
Oh,
at all. It just stops.
and does it need recharging?
Yes. But like if I wander one way, it starts going one direction. I go the other way, it starts going the other direction.
So you've
So right at
literally,
the box, it's like a neutral.
yeah, you found a neutral spot.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool. Ooh, wow, what a treasure. 80 bauxite stone. Okie dokie. Oh, flint axe, flint knife. I'm sorry, we're leaving those behind. All right, there's still this chamber down below. Oops. Yep, I sure didn't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't get rid of that. It's over here. There's the stairs down. Okay. I hear Chris. Sounds like he's picking up stuffs.
I'm not far away from you.
I can hear you. It's a lot of animal skeleton. It's gonna be one of those. Nope, don't get to collect. Oh, animal trough. We can pick that up. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Small crate. Dry grass. Six flint.
This is really a big deposit of chromium ore.
Good. That's what we want.
I got another 28 chunks after what I dropped off.
Wow.
And I have nowhere near touched what's here. I've probably
Alright.
walked by 100 chunks.
Well, I'm going to come and mark it because it's probably going to take both of us anyway. After I finish cleaning up all this loot. Don't need the spider webs. Don't need a tuning cylinder unless that's the one we're missing. Could be. Not sure. Lots of bony soil. Alright. The Seraphs. I think we have that one, I'm not sure, but anyway. Alright, back up the stairs. That's a huge double chamber. What's behind? We still haven't got the scrolls. Never mind, it broke. Broke. Fence, fence, fence. Oh, there's the problem right there. Rope pick. See how close we are. Very large amounts, yes. Medium. Very large. Okay, where is it? Oh, whoa. It's not that way. That's a huge cavernous drop to my death. Huh. No ore. Large amounts. That's different than the very large amounts. Very large. Oh, I think that's it right there. Titanium ore. Da da da. It was above me. Stairs. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there it is. Said very large amounts, so I hope it is. What did yours said very large amounts, right? Or did it say huge amounts?
Very large.
Good, I hope my very large amount is as big as your very large amount. That's the top layer. I hope it's more than one layer, because that does not look like... does not look like, doesn't look like a very large amount. Chris, I'm going to come to you. Are you charging or recharging where you're standing? Are you charging or discharging?
Discharging.
Hmm. All right, never mind. I'm way too low to go there yet. While I'm recharging, I'll be right back and go check on Peanut. Yep, he's gonna be cranky. He's still sleeping. All right, what's for eats? Oh, hang on, let's get rid of this. We got so much loot. Do we got the purple one? The Seraphs. Yep, we sure do. We got 2 small troughs we don't have to make now. Alright, that is an awesome Jonas part. Let's see. There we go, we got 2 of them now. That's gonna be 2 night vision masks. I think I should have made a list of the parts we need. That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna make a list of the parts that we need after stream. If we have all the parts, I'm just going to make some copper nickel at that point, because that's what we got to make, copper nickel and electrum plate. Then we can have at least 2 night vision masks. Alright, let's put the pot, the bowl, and the flint away. Man, I like freebies.
I got another 85 chunks I'm dropping off of medium.
Wow. How far do you reckon you are with the excavation?
Maybe halfway.
Oh my god. Awesome. We can make more sturdy bags. Oh my god, expanded inventory. That would be so awesome. Alright, crates, fences, and such. Let's get rid of the crates. Those 2 first. 1, 2. And the labeled one. And the wooden fence. The hay bales. Wasn't it? Hang on, what did I do with those? Oh, I know where they're at. Right where they belong. Ashlar blocks. And quartz. And that's it for the loot. And we are charged up. Now, let's see if we can get back to... Oh. That's not cricket. You can't spawn right in front of me and hit me immediately. Alright, where did I find that now? Oh, it wasn't that way. Ooh-wee. It was up there. Right here. And we'll just make ourselves a little spawn right here on the map. This is titanium. And depth of 51. Added. All right. Are you at the chromium, Chris?
I'm looking. I think I might have pretty well got it.
All right.
I'm there, but I'm just kind of searching to see if there's spots I've missed.
Yep, I actually see you. You're pretty close to me.
Yep. I may have got it. Do my
Okay.
search and see if there's anything around.
All right. Wow, this sucks. This one layer is considered very large amounts of titanium. And it is very definitely just one layer. That's horrible. What a misleading reading.
This was one layer, but it was a pretty decent layer.
Yeah, this one's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 10 by 10. That's it. One block thick. Considered to be very large amounts. It's rich. Let's see what it's given me. 20 units of titanium. Oh, well, 20 units of titanium times 64 is 128. Well, that's not fantastic by my standards. And that's quality of medium. Okay, all done. That's how small that was. Get away from me. I see it. Wow. 99 chunks. That's it. Oh, ilmenite, medium amounts. What? There's more? Medium. Chromite medium. Ilmenite medium.
Looks like I got everything out of here.
Chromite, very large amounts. Ilmenite, small. All right, you want to do this again? One of us in each direction?
Yep, I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
I gotta go back and let my gear charge up again.
Yep, no
It
worries.
was out.
Oh. All right. Found the very large amounts of chromite.
Looks like I had another 51 chunks when I cleaned that out.
Wow.
Probably got about 200 out of that.
That's crazy. I hope
Medium chunks.
this very large amount equates to the same thing. However, when you get here, I'm going to let you go down that hallway and see,
Okay.
because my ilmenite reading went away. What happened to my ilmenite? There's medium. Okay. All right, go straight behind you. Don't toss me anything.
Oh, you in creative? You want me to throw you stuff?
No. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, that would
Throw you all
disappear.
the, oh, what just happened?
Well, you're standing there. If you turn directly around 180, you'll be facing the chromite.
I was there. I was down in it, and then I appeared right next to you.
Yeah, I didn't even see a move. Server glitch.
Okay. I walked down and I was actually standing in the chromite, and then I appeared next to you again. Yeah, I got issues with internet, it's looking like.
Ah,
So I'm
okay.
gonna take a picture of where I'm at
Yep.
and come back in.
Yep, no worries.
I will be back.
This is large amounts. Large amounts. Is it here behind the walls? Oh my god, another treasure room. Holy crap. Oh. This thing is jam-packed with all kinds of treasures. Can you see it on my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
We got bookshelves, we've got flasks, crates of books, large aged book stand. That's crazy.
It's starting to look like I might break 200,000 channel points by today.
No way, really? That's awesome. Yay, a crate with
Okay,
one lead
unloading
ingot.
again.
Ah, one lead ingot. How about that? Oh my god. Stuff that is actually... Oh my god. Hang on a second. I get a globe, an equatorial sundial, a lectern, an intricately wound spring, paper, parchment, all kinds of stuff in here. Certainly don't need trousers, but we will take the chest. Thank you very much. So titanium has to be back in here somewhere. Let's throw the trousers out there. Oof. Oh my gosh. Can't take any of the books. Can't take the aged book stand. That's gonna suck. Hold on. It's a shame to have to break those. I don't even want to break them. Oh, we got an ad going. These are cool decorations. I just don't want to even break them because they're all going to shatter. I'm just going to leave them, see if there's something behind the wall here. Nothing that way. Oh, and green gear. Dang it. Nothing that way. Small amounts of ilmenite in that direction. Large amounts in that direction. Still large amounts. Medium. So it must have been overhead. Alright, where did I drop in here? It's right there. Oh. Wait. Hey here, Hungry Chris.
No, you hear nothing left on my gear.
Oh. That's medium. That's medium. That's trace. That's small. That's large. Dang it. There's my gear. Thing does not last very long.
No, it does not. So far out of that one, I've got 64 4 chunks of chromite, 5 4 chunks. Oh, okay, so 71 chunks and 3 4 chunks of chromite.
Oh.
So it's more.
That's, yeah, lots more. Mr. Sebastian,
Yeah.
how are you doing? What kind of trouble have you been getting into? And grabbed the second in stream because it was available. Stationeers. Oh yeah. Damn. Big brain stuff. Well, requires more brain cells than I have anyway. Let's get rid of our loot here. Ashler? Yep, Ashler. Excellent. Another chest. Excellent. Starting another stream in an hour? Okay, cool. Automating more of all the things, yeah. Well, thanks very much for that, mate. Yeah, that Stationeer is a very cool game. God. So much intricacy and things you can do in it. It's just mind-boggling. Did we have lead set aside somewhere?
I think so.
Oh yeah, it was in the multi-purpose. Yep, there it is. I'm not going to put the lead ingot in there. I'm just going to put it on the ground with the other lead. Playing on a dedicated server? Yeah, so it helps when you can't build something. We can get a second or third set of eyes. Ah, indeed. Yeah, indeed, because where's all the helps for that game? I went looking for it. I know there's a wiki, but wow. The gadgets and components in the game that you can make and use is just mind-blowing. And, you know, I have an electronics background, so I know all about logic tables, Boolean algebra, you know, all that stuff. So I can apply all that knowledge to the game, but wow. There's so much of it in the game. And some of it you have to have like a degree that, you know, there's information's not in the wiki. You know, a lot of the components are logic tables, truth tables, logic circuits. Yeah, it's supposed to tell you everything? Right.
My gear's back up to 80%.
How do you tell the percent? Oh, there it is. Mine's at 75. I got it. Hover over it.
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Sebastian. I honestly, the Stationpedia is not complete. Indeed, that's exactly what I discovered, unfortunately. Yeah. But it is a great game, though. Oh my gosh. Did I not have a box of parchment somewhere? I thought I did. There's a rift right out the west door, so there's probably going to be more baddies spawning.
Okay.
You've been able to put everything together with the station page so far, but some things are just not well. Yeah. Yeah, unless you have you know what? Electronics background. So, one thing that'll help you is if you Google the web for simple electronics, short course, or just documents like that, you can read through simple electronics or beginner's electronics, and it'll have pretty much everything you're going to need to know for stationeers, as far as inputs, outputs, JK flip-flops, logic tables, Boolean algebra, all that stuff. That I found to be super important for doing the devices in stationeers. Ben Eater series, yeah, there you go. So Vintage Story is a it's a Minecraft-esque game, and the reason it is because the developers of this game, Tyron and his wife, are the ones that developed this game, but they are the ones that made 95% of the mods for Minecraft. So Vintage Story is like Minecraft on steroids. And the amount of things that you can do, I mean, just baking, steel making, iron making, you know, blacksmithing, smithing, is crazy. So we've come all the way up from Copper Age, Bronze Age, into Iron Age, into Steel Age. So we're into steel now. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool mechanical stuffs. Yes, so there's a lot more detail that goes into, you know, like the bloomers. It's not just blocks. Chris, you just left the game, I think. You got disconnected.
Yep, I did.
Your internet.
I quit. I'm coming back in. All of my chunks that I'd broken free were just kind of sitting there rolling in circles, floating in the air.
Oh, yep. So, yeah, that's server sync.
Yep.
Yeah, so nice looking blocks, nice looking, you know, materials and things. This is the tannery. So we prepare, so when we kill animals, we get their hides. The hides go into lime water or borax in order to pre-soak the hides, keep them from deteriorating or perishing. And then we putting them in tanning solution, weak tannin first, which produces a prepared hide, and then strong tannin, which gives you leather. Of course, they have to be scraped, just like in real life. Yeah, there's a lot of realism, a lot of real world stuff in the game. So the tannery, blacksmithing, of course, you have to work metal on an anvil, work things on an anvil, heat up your ingots, bring them over to the anvil, and you have to actually forge whatever you're making, like swords or weapons, mining tools, that kind of stuff. Like this here. So you've got rudimentary stuff from the Bronze Age and Copper Age. Pickaxes, knives, swords, cleavers, and then you move into steel items, steel hammers, steel axes, steel pickaxes. You also can discover loot, which is what the ancients left behind. Ornate silver spear, a ruined claymore, a ruined bardiche, and of course you'll be making your own stuff to start with. Wrenches as a tool to turn blocks, saws, shears, spears, you know, all that kind of stuff. But the really big thing is chiseling micro blocks, which is really awesome. So sculpting in this game is mind-blowing. Let me see if I can find stuff that I've sculpted. Well, you know what, I can just show you. So this is what's crazy. The stuff, everything can be so customized, so creative. It's really depends on you. So if we put the chisel in one hand, that chisel looks like it's just about done. We put this block on the ground, and you can see the little micro blocks on there. So every block in the game is made up by a 16 by 16 micro block. And oops, cancel. And cancel. You can change the size. So if I want to take out large chunks, you can make a stair this way, or you can make the stairs the traditional way. Or and take out smaller blocks. Well, these are handcrafted. These stairs right here are handcrafted. And smaller even. And smaller even. So you can make custom windows, frames, you can hollow this out, you can any way you want to. So not only can you remove blocks, but you can also add blocks. Yes, correct. You can host your own server. Absolutely. So when you go into hold on. When you go into this right here, and of course it's still got mods to it, you go into multiplayer and you can browse the public servers or host your own server. And we're playing on G-Man's server at the moment. Mod Manager, I've only got 3 mods installed, but there's still lots of mods for this game. Lots of mods. And of course you can play it in single player mode, sandbox or creative mode, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So I can actually name this block. Oops. So I can call it Rockets Garbage and save it. Oop. And then when I go to pick up the block, pick it up, pick it up. Let's just use an axe. There we go. And then when you see it down here, now you can see the label says Rockets Garbage. So, it's very cool stuff. I mean, there's no limit to what you can do creative. I mean, this is not in creative mode right now, but the things you can do, sculpting, it's mind-blowing. I haven't even begun the sculpting other than the fact that I did this, you know, this rudimentary staircase, which I derped right here on this bottom section. But yeah, chests or crates, you can label them, you can scratch what's on them. So there's actually flex fiber in here, which is this stuff right here. And you can change that, it's not permanent. So all you need is either a piece of chalk or charcoal, and you can, as long as there's a piece of parchment on the front, you can click it and it'll automatically put the image of what's in the box right there. I mean, it's just so much. I got my skulls going on here. There's an actual lore to the game because there are ancients in the game, and there are ancient ruins everywhere and remnants of an ancient society, plus there is a secret Renaissance archive to find. So there's a treasure map. There are treasure maps where you can find treasure, and then there's the archive map, which will hint at where the entrance to the Renaissance archives are. And man, let me tell you, you better be armored up and you know, healthed up and everything before you start rummaging through there. There are all kinds of mechanical... Oh, hang on. Oh, the journal gives you the lore. So there's letters to read. There are tapestries. There are confessions. These are all books. Dimitri's notes. And of course, there's pages and pages of them. There's plenty of lore in here. And we've got a bookshelf full of the lore, which tells the story, which helps you to find the Resonance archives. Jonas parts are those things that we use to build teleporters, night vision masks. It's even got a flux gap connector or flux capacitor. Special type of lighting. The Jonas parts are really hard to find. I mean, we get a lot of these in loot, but the really, really valuable stuff's hard to find. So these are all the Jonas parts. We found all of these. You can't make any of these. Yeah, the lore in Minecraft, yeah. No, you're not. It's...
And as you've been seeing in the bottom left-hand corner, the bells are really fun to fight.
a bellhead shiver. Oh yeah, you know what? I can come help you, Chris. Jeez, let me put away my tool.
I just left them. I think I killed off about 3 of them.
Did you get a lot of loot from them?
Let's see.
Bellheads drop mechanical parts and stuff.
I've got 8 metal scraps. I've got the Cultured Tavern cylinder. I've got the Summer Stroll cylinder. I've got 3 metal parts. I think that's about it from them.
Now I just picked up this loot, Seb. This is the first time for me to see any of this. So that's a globe. Another lectern that looks like that one. Facing the wrong way. That one's got a book on it. This one doesn't.
There's 2 of you.
Uh-oh. Sync issues, I'm sure. There we go. That's facing the right way. Let's see what this equatorial sundial tells us. Does this tell us anything? I bet we got to use it with something. What shows up on the map now? Yeah, let me turn off all my... Oh, hang on. Equatorial sundial.
Large amounts of refractory brick in the area I was.
In the loot?
In the proximity search.
Wait, what? It told you there was refractory brick?
Yes. It is limonite.
Ilmenite. Ilmenite, that's titanium.
Ilmenite. That's not what it said when I pulled it up on the search.
Well, ilmenite's used for refractory brick, tier 3. That's why I'm hunting it down. I don't know if that equatorial sundial... I don't know what the equatorial sundial does. It's unusable clutter. It's got to have a purpose, though. It's got to have a purpose. What about the globe? It's also unusable clutter, so we can't use it for anything, but that doesn't mean it's not useful. Alright, let's put this on the table. We'll find another table specifically for the globe. Creature or player is in the way? Really? Oh, there we go. Good place for it, right in the middle of the lectern. Try that again. Oh, way up there. Hello. I guess you can't place it on a table? That's kind of interesting. Let's find out. And baking food, Seb, let me tell you. Yeah, it goes on a table. Oh, 'cause it's in the middle of the table. All by itself. There are over 30,000 food recipes in here. The amount of food that you can make is incredible. This here is our distillery. We've got a fruit press. We've got barrels and buckets to put stuff in, including we can make juices, ales, meads, wines, whiskeys, brandies, vodkas, alcohols. It's just completely amazing. We even have a still. So we got the boiler, we got the condenser, which gives us, you know, whatever alcoholic drink we're making. It just, there's so much in the game. I mean, there's really just so much that you don't need a mod. You know? Yeah, I mean, the activities, the farming, the animal husbandry, the farming, which is berry farming, fruit farming. So we've got, you know, we've got yellow apples, we've got red apples, we've got pink apples, we've got pears, we've got cherry trees, we've got lychees, we've got, oh my gosh, there's just so much in the game. We have
the titanium.
Oh, did you really?
You had one block sticking out still.
Really?
Yep. And
Figures.
there's a lot.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to come right to you. Well, that's the one thing that's missing. There are lakes and ponds and oceans. There's regular water, salt water, and so on. There are fish in there. There are coral reefs in there. But there's not a single fishing rod. Everything is go stabby stabby with your knife to kill the fish, collect the fish meat, you know. But there's no actual casting of a bobber and a sinker and all that stuff. That's the part that's missing. But that doesn't mean there's not a mod for it. I just haven't gone through the mods. Oops, I'll just clean up your mess. Walked right through it. She likes that part where there's, you know, no fishing line to cast or anything like that. Is this the very large amount of titanium, Chris, or did it just say large?
Let's see what it says.
I only had large.
That might have been all it was.
Okay.
I had large. Yeah, just large.
Alright, that's why this looks
Now it says
smaller.
medium.
It looks smaller than the very large that I had, which was disappointing, to say the least. But we'll take whatever we got. It's medium amounts of, you know, it's a medium quality. So there's quite a bit in the chunks that you recover. No worries. Thanks, Seb. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Alright, let's see what it say now. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
It's a ferrolite. I've been seeing that everywhere.
Yep. Oh, there's one more chunk here. Let's not leave any behind.
Trace amounts.
Well, I just got it.
It might
There-
be that one, yeah.
Yeah, it was that block before you got the reading before I eliminated it. Okay. There might be some more. Oh, no worries, Seb. Thanks for that. Yeah, no ores left behind. We just don't do that. we clean up before we go home. All right, let's see what the pro pick. What kind of?
I got nothing except ferrolite.
Okay.
I got 51 chunks of medium titanium. I've got 40 chunks of chromium.
Oh, the chromium, is that all done?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me see what we get here. Yes, sphalerite, trace amounts. Yeah. Medium. Nothing. Yep, I reckon that's it.
Well, it was your lucky night tonight for finding everything.
I tell ya. Yeah, there's just zinc in the area now. Yeah, that was rather interesting.
I'm gonna have to make a bigger job or box for our chromium. Unless you use it up.
Yeah, if we find more, that would be awesome. Which I'm sure we will. All right, I'm deleting these waypoints because these are,
Yep.
Thank you, Vonnie. We have anonymous follows. Unless you wish to be called out, and I'm sorry I did that. Yeah, I'm deleting the waypoints there. And what is this? Something up on the surface. What are those? Oh, is it? It's June already. Trees are turning. Trees shouldn't be turning already. That dark or that bright red has to be trees. But this patch,
I'll go there for just a second.
there's a brown patch just north of us. I'm gonna pop up to that one. Where is this? Oh, very close to the chromite, which was not chromite, so we're getting rid of that one. No, I'm gonna leave it there for a second. Oh no! It's the end of stream already. Unbelievable.
What are you looking at?
Is that wifey? Bonnie is wifey. Hi, wifey. Hold on a second. I was looking at the brown patch just south of where it looked like two different types of sediment joined. How's Vonnie doing today? Hold on, I'll go over to it, Chris, and we can take a look at it. And I can't believe how fast this day went. It's right up at negative 27. Oh, hang on. The interesting brown patch is at negative 2150-ish. And due north of that... Oh, was that a ruins?
I haven't seen ruins yet.
Okay.
I see a pig.
Oh, we like bacon. Bring on the bacon. Bring home the bacon. Bonnie, we are all good and down underhood. The sad part is we just reached our end of stream. Let me click. Let me clicky click. And it is now time for us to go raid a victim. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if let's see who we can target. While I'm looking for somebody to raid. Chris, I'm going to disconnect just for now. After the raid, I'm going to go ahead and just get Peanut's dinner made and get him fed, deal with his crankiness, and then maybe hop back in for a little bit more.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
I'll try and stick around for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see what the weather got up to. I wish I could stick around to show you more, Vonnie. I think you would be really impressed with Vintage Story. But definitely there's a lot of information on their website. Seb already got it, but I'll put it in there for you to take a peek at. Let's see who's doing what. Seb's on. He's gonna be on shortly. She's been watching. Awesome. Seb, is your stream live or are you just setting up just now? $30 from now? Oh, righto. Okay, no worries. Too bad I can't set a delayed raid. Wouldn't that be awesome? Raid such and such a player in X amount of minutes. 15, 30, 45, you know. A scheduled raid. And then everybody that was in chat. Oh, that could be mean. Pull everybody away from what they're doing to do a raid. Oh, you're live now? Okay. Well, you know what? Stationeers is such an awesome game. I know it takes a little bit to get set up and get ready and everything like that. So we'll go ahead and raid into your channel, and then we'll just sit back, relax, get a little bit of refreshment to stretch and hydrate and a bio break and all that. Everybody's used to that once an hour in my stream, so we can continue to do that. And for everybody raiding, here are the tools to copy and paste. Obviously, the Tomb Raider pickaxe and the Twitch Global Raid Bomb are for non-subscribers. For subscribers, you'll have these icons to spam Seb's chat with. All right, then. That does wrap up our hump day, our Wicked Wednesday, as everybody is drilling into their hump day out of their Taco Tuesday in the USA and Canada. Everybody in the UK, Europe, and Africa, you're already on hump day with us. So, we better raid out before the ads start, because ours are going to be starting here shortly. Actually, we shouldn't have ads for about another 20 minutes, but anyway. All right, that's it for us today. Thanks everybody that came along. Thanks Seb and wife Ivani, and thanks Chris for playing along as always. Super awesome multiplayer action with Chris 000328. GFA and Dead all over the bot errors and fixed the bot. Thanks for the Masked Bandit. And everybody that came by today. Doesn't matter if you chatted or not, just having you along and being bored to death by the Rocket on the worst stream on the internet. Really appreciate your support. And Masked Bandit, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Chris, I'm going to say thanks again for the resub from a couple days ago. And thanks for the redeem, Seb, for second in stream. And Snow Maru for lurking. A loyal lurker for me. Thank you very much for that. All right, that's it for us. Let's get the raid started. You have the tools and the means. And let's get on over to our outro. All right then, tomorrow is a Thirsty Thursday, and we will be thirsty, and we will see what kind of damage we can do. And let's not have that echo. Let's turn that off. My God, that's been echoing the whole stream. Nobody said anything. Anyway, raid coming up. End of the day for me. Stand by for shenanigans. See ya. Under the sky, rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far, heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us